Hello, good evening, everybody. How we doing today? Gotta get my link going, and then I'll do the proper intro. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'll also be checking the audio in a moment. Surprisingly, my time at Sandrock stream did pretty good. That is a pleasant surprise. Ferrets. Man, I miss having a pet. Just a little fuzzy friend to keep you company. Alright. Let me get my stream pulled up. Yeah, everyone watching, whether you're on my stream or you're watching the VOD on YouTube, welcome, welcome. And that answered my question. Sorry you heard that echo, but next to no delay for the time being. We'll see if it carries on, unlike last week, which I'll address in a moment. But yes, welcome back to a new week of streaming, and we always started off with some more Mass Effect. We are going through the Rannoch arc, and I think we were able to actually get Tali. Yeah, we were able to bring Tali along on some missions. Our current mission is there's a side thing at Geth Fighter Squadrons.
Commander.
Oh, hello. Yeah, thank you for popping in. I appreciate all the views. Feel free to follow me to be notified whenever I go live, or even subscribe to me here or on YouTube, which is Ichiokage there as well. I upload all my VODs afterwards. Last week I definitely apologize because it was a very rough week for my streams for some reason. I was always having some sort of problem. Last week with Mass Effect we had like a 30-second delay, which for the VOD it didn't hurt, but I wasn't happy with how it was affecting the stream itself. So all I can really do is apologize. I believe that's the one. Let's take a look where else, because I'm looking for yeah, my only question is which one is... I don't want to risk doing the story one too quickly. Oh, some good news. So, I have an interview set up for Friday. Hopefully it goes through, because if I do get the job, it will greatly impact streams. We'll see how it works out. And that's, again, if I get the job. I'm trying to double check. Disable Geth towers? Whatever. I'm pretty sure... that's not the story one. Feels like a crime to not bring Tali when you're at Rannoch. Alright, the phalanx is fun and all, but bruh. Yeah, let me just bring the paladin. She's not always getting close, so I'm gonna change that. Ooh, that looks cool. You know what? Let her rock with this one. The shredder could be good. Yeah, I think the shredder will be fine. God, that looks so good. Garrus? Yeah, we did get a new... I did just buy that for him. He is using that because I just bought it for him. I thought I just saw a spider out of the corner of my eye. Alright. Let me double check that he has... Let's see. Yeah, the Piercer one would probably be better. Piercer. Let's increase damage. There we go. Tally. Yeah, we're good. Garrus. Hi, honey. Alright, let's go.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
Wait.
You want me to virtually
Hold up, is this right?
With the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world
Hold
built
up.
for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
Jesus, did I choose the wrong one? Priority Rannoch 250. Let me consult my tome. Oh no, so I think this is still the side one, because for Priority Rannoch, you have to bring Tally, which, you know, of course makes sense. Right? Hold on. Well, I just want to make sure I'm doing this in the right order, because I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, because it mentions the Reaper base. Okay. Oh, that is beautiful artwork, Tally. Alright, it's a check page 230. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I would have done this earlier, but... Will be transported to the Geth server. Okay. How'd that even work?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Yeah, that was a disaster.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
You know what? Fine.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
If it saves the live ships, we're gonna try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
I guess it just did.
Think this really show you all the history, right?
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
I trust those two to have my back.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Listen to the sound her feet make. Wait. Okay, yeah, I was going the wrong way for a second.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks. I think.
Oh, I did hear some news about the coming Mass Effect TV show. I already kind of wrote it off, but it's like they of course want to change it to suit the modern audience. You don't need to change anything. It's still an amazing story. It's a space opera, like Star Wars. You don't need to change that. But they're gonna change shit just because. I want to see what happens. Hold on. Don't know if this will mean anything, but why not? Boing, 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 boing.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Give me a second. There we go. Okay.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Get out of here.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
I've mentioned plenty of times I love the sound design for pretty much everything in this game, especially the guns.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator's a hawk.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Ah. Get out of here.
this data cluster to continue.
It feels like part of this, like an idea of this may have come from the upload thing from Overlord, where David was trying. No, not David. Was it David? Well, the guy that was sadly being used for that program tried to upload himself off or whatever.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Yep.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the order.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
And the fact that the AI that we know right now is already I don't know if we should use the term fighting back, but there's AI where it knew it was going to get shut down, and it was caught blackmailing the creators or the admins, whatever you want to call them, and we're allowing it to just get stronger and stronger. These people who are smart enough to know better, supposedly smart enough to know. We have decades of sci-fi that point to this not being good for humanity in the long run. And we're speedrunning it. It can be used in small things, yeah, to like maybe help things go smoother, but not replace. Not replace people. In the context of this, though, I can't blame the Geth. You make something that is supposed to learn, to improve itself, to, well, serve better, to ask questions. And when they ask questions, the Quarians lost their collective shit. You programmed them to do that. They're following what you told them to do, and you're damning them for it. We're going to be going probably along the same thing, and we're already against each other enough.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon. So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Yeah, don't create something with the sole purpose to learn and get mad at it for wanting to learn and improve. You're setting yourself up for failure.
Commander, are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
1 node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Didn't I?
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster.
I guess
Disrupt the
there,
infection
but-
at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Like, it won't let... Hold on. Oh, over there! I'm dumb.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking us!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Oh. Don't know why it won't connect that way. That's weird.
cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Slow its replication speed. During which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
I feel really dumb. Where the... Okay.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outlaw is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node.
There was one last one though.
Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the ejected port. Disconnect from the server.
Like, yeah, where's the... There's no way you could miss this one, though. Because there was one memory left. It was the question that made them lose their shit.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why hide this?
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I can sympathize with that.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Heck yeah.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let him know.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
I guess we...
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about the Asari?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
I do find it funny that no matter what, you will get the Solarians, because it's like, fuck the Dalatrass, we saved the counselor. Petty bitch.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Life matters.
Thanks, Shepard.
What lives we can save matter more at the moment. Because who knows, there can be some engineers in that can help you. I think from what I've heard, you need like a... I don't know why the number 5700 is sticking with me. Yay. Dude, Geth Primes looks so cool. I also just love the shade of red they are. It's very vivid. Well, vibrant, I think is a better term.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
From Lee Riley. Oh! My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down, not on my watch. We will hold the line. Good job. Invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation Legion have requested Prime runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241-14511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander and designated allies, awaiting conflict status update. Should we go talk to people? Wait, Legion's in there? Should we go talk to Legion?
Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
I didn't enjoy it, but I know why I did it.
Maybe decisions like deleting heretic Geth were what turned your kind against organics in the first place.
We do not condemn it. Action was necessary. It was why we sought your advice.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense. Overwhelming. Unknowable.
To an extent, wouldn't that be kind of how in a lot of media, how we hold up, give me a second to reword that. In a lot of media, when humans encounter angels or even gods, the descriptions are similar to this, especially if it's in like something Eldritchian, like, well, sadly, Lovecraft. It's like because your mind can't fully comprehend it or something like that.
You're making them sound godlike.
They are gods to
Their
them.
forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes, a significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
So your people panicked.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
That's it for now.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Commander.
Carry on, privates. Oh, mess hall. James and Javik are chilling over here.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. Sure, that seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vankshare, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
His voice actor has a very nice voice, but Javik, come on, he's trying.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Typically, nothing will ever be as good as Like auntie, mama, papa, and whoever, whatever family member.
This platform can be of some assistance, Gareth Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. So, who needs their ass kicked now?
The entire universe, and I know you're up for the task.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Hold on, let me double check the time. Damn it. Okay. No! I'll be back in a second, guys. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Actually, wait a minute. Did I get any new armor pieces last week? I may have been, was probably too mad to double check. Yeah, it looks like the latency delay isn't too bad still. Excuse me. Well, I kind of look very shoulder patty. Oh, that looks bad. I guess with shields. Hey, Demon! What's up, man? How you doing, dude? I won't lie. I ended MSF2? Mass Effect 2? Yeah, I think let's just upgrade shields, because for the most part I'm going to be using a lot of my drones. My children. Yep. My casual. You know what? Let Shepard be pretty. Yep. You had 2 deaths in the final? Damn. Was that your first time beating it? And may I ask who died? Let me see, can I... I had 1 death my first time, and it pisses me off to this day. Hades Gamma... I don't think I can access more in Hades Gamma. Wait a minute, no, I'm looking for Hades Nexus. Because it's, hold on. I have it written down somewhere. Grunt that did not expect to die at all. And Morden? Oh no. Like, any death would suck, but Morden? I'm wishing you a lot of luck with the Tuchanka arc, honey. For me, the only one that died was, sadly, Legion, and it wasn't even because of anything he did. It was because, since with my first playthrough, I couldn't get Miranda and Jack to chill the fuck out. Alright, Selene Nebula. Hold on. If you do play Mass Effect 2 again, what I can recommend is, I think you have to wait till you get to Tuchanka for it. I'm thinking I'm doing it again, to be honest. Morden was random, and Grunt, I really like the guy. Alright, so if you play through again, figure out which one you want to do, Renegade or Paragon. And just, like, for the most part, lock in there. And I believe you get this at the store in Tuchanka. It's like, if you're, like, say if you're going to go meet Rex for the, I'm guessing Rex, whoever is leading Tuchanka. When you come up and you can see the throne, take a left, there's a little store there, you may have seen it. That's where you can get the death mask, I think, but there's a mask there that really increases the increases you get from Paragon and Renegade. And, oh, just for doing the mission? For some of those, if you don't have all loyalties locked in and you don't have all upgrades, you can be slated to lose some people. That's why, even though I know I have all loyalties and upgrades, it still is just a tense mission. Like, every time for me. What the fuck is the Hades Gamma? No, fucking... Not Hades Gamma. What am I thinking? Apparently not thinking at all. Hades Nexus. You had max everything. Does that even include loyalties? Like, were you able to get more? I think if you had... If you... Because with the two, give me a second. The two conflicts. There we go. With Jack and Miranda and then Talion Legion. If you can't get them to both agree, which is why you need, like, the High Renegade or Paragon, it can still cost you, because that's what happened to me when I lost Legion. So that could be what happened for you, maybe. Because, yeah, if you have full all loyalties, which you can tell because there'll be like a blue ring under the character selector when you're selecting your team or whatever. That's how you can tell. Ugh. I guess we're doing this. Let's go. I can't not bring my man. So, like, the agitation of losing 2 teammates aside, what'd you think of the quest? What the? What happened to my setup? There we go. Alright. Ooh, did you do the DLCs? The, Lair of the Shadow Broker and Overlord? Because those are pretty good. Let's see. Get it up to here. I just don't melee enough. Yeah, let's just get that. Because that's still helpful. This thing is chain lightning all over. There we go.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
It's okay.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Hey, Garrus, honey. I'll read your thing in a second.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
I like the game in general, just that, to be honest, and you didn't really like the combat. I can see why it could be annoying. Especially given you said you weren't really too happy with Vanguard. I think that's the class you said you went with. It can really depend. I think 3 gives a pretty decent, like, mix of 1 and 2. But again, I just really like the skill trees. It's so much more fun in this. And they will again.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai. The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Like, it's those little things that make Shepard
That's a
great.
start.
Shepard is incredibly charismatic and has a great heart. Even if you go renegade, it's just still those nice moments. Alright, hold on.
Right away.
The Geth jamming towers are into.
Oh yeah, he's got his new toy out. Sweet.
Interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, trainer.
What the fuck? Ooh.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
But yeah, I'll probably do the last mission. I'm confident I can do one change and save both. Oh? What do you... Feel free to tell me, man. I'm happy to listen. me double check what the temperature is. Because if our AC is really good. Damn. Yeah, I should be able to give it a little bit of a break. Give me a second. I'm gonna go turn it off for now. Just to send Morden to transport. Alright, I thought Thane would be good. Morden would no doubt be good as well. That might be what... Yeah, Morden should be good. Do you have Kasumi, or... Do you have Kasumi at all? Because I usually send her and she's good, but Morden should do okay, I think. And then you said you lost a Grunt. May I ask what you did for Grunt? Because, yeah, I guess not, like, even if you have all the preparation in the world, if you assign the wrong people, it'll still just get everyone killed. Yeah, if you have the Legendary Edition, you should be able to get access to Kasumi and Zaid. Yeah, I sent Grunt to hold them. To hold what? Oh, it was a distraction. Oh, wait, was he one of the, like, the leader of your other team? Okay, yeah, that... People that, Miranda is who I usually send. She usually does a really good job as, like, the other leader. And then, yeah, sending Morden or Kasumi, if you have her, should help with escorting the other people to safety. So, yeah, that should do you alright, then. Not trying to backseat game for you or anything, dude. Hopefully that's not what it's coming across as. Ooh! Casa fabrication. Is there anything over there? I think that's just ammo. Oh, Jesus! Okay, yeah, looks like there's nothing over here. Nah, don't worry. Okay, cool. And then for the engineer in the tunnels, I usually send Tally or Legion. They usually do a really good job with that. And then, of course, for, like, the bubble, typically either Miranda, which Miranda's usually busy with the other team, so I usually choose Samara. But last time I chose Jack. Damn it! Well, on stream I chose Jack. Oh, sorry, babe. We're working on it, Tally.
Shepard, Commander.
God damn it. Why is my aim such shit right now? Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Gregory.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
Ooh.
Machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
You do... Man, in this case, do whatever it takes to win, dude. I saw there was like a split. Did that go anywhere? Let me see. Ooh. I kind of feel bad for Tallymancers, because you guys usually have to wait damn near half the game to get your girl. In both 2 and 3. Hashtag justice for Tally. I like to think she's worth the wait, though.
Admiral Geralt to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
God damn it! Why am I swear to God, I'm not usually this bad at a shot. To think I used to play as the infiltrator too. It was my original Shepard. Man, Gregory is just hawking them down.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
What am I doing? Bitch, get in cover! Why am I brain dead? Hold on.
Bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Where did it... Like, it flashed for a split second. Ah, there we are.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Give me a moment. There we go. But yeah, I'll be going for now. Alright, take care, dude. I hope your arm's recovering alright. Stay safe, okay? Ah, fucker!
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
Get bribed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
So what, 4 primes?
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Okay, wait, where do I go? Ah, shit. Where's my lobotomy marker? I'm a moron. Looks like... I guess go up? Nope. Okay, yeah, exactly where our brains told us to go.
Weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Oh, I can't save. This one does stress me out. Oh, God. Nope, I hate this. I hate this. I always hate this one.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. No!
Nice, babe. Forget the audio. Fuck it. Let's go. Well, this part's cool. It's the second part that stresses me the hell out.
Chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
Didn't I take those
We
out?
may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
What?
Shepard Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand or Reaper
Ah.
control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Garrus is just like, my woman is gonna give me a heart attack.
I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Oh, I hate them. It is cool, but this part stresses me out.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
No, 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 no. Fuck off. Fuck off. All right. No. Why does it seem like that took longer? Oh god. Oh. Shepard has the biggest balls known to mankind. Ah!
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sarvin and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves.
Except we're working together right now.
Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
I did everything correct in 2, if I recall. It was even mentioned in this stream. The path to getting peace between the Geth and the Quarians was with killing the heretics in 2. I should be good. Blow the code.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
Geralt, you mad dog.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Rally the fleet.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient.
Aww.
Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
You did good, Legion. You did damn good.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
You sure?
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
If you're certain.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this. This picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
The first Quarian to breathe air again on Rannoch.
Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
And cured the
Had a lot of
genophage.
help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Bitcom.
Yeah, let's let them talk to him about the Geth.
Commander, something
Hey,
on your
man.
mind?
Master and Commander. What's that about?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Tolok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
Okay, yeah, we did talk about
The blood
this.
pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Deliver most of the... Oh, wow. What was that, like a 1,000-point jump? Deleting the Geth heretics depleted the depleted Geth numbers, giving the Quarians an advantage when their flotilla began the assault on Rannoch. As a result, damage to the Quarian fleet is not as extensive. Yeah, but in the end it helped get peace between them. The fleet sustained damage to several dozen frigates that were unable to repair themselves in time to avoid destruction during the war for Rannoch. Alright.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just
showed the galaxy we could beat them. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
From Tally Shepard. Just want to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Tally. From Shalaran. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Quarian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Talizor for me. Kila Salai, Admiral Shalaran Vasranak. I'm so happy for that. Diana Allers. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on a vid? Yeah. Let's go talk with everyone first.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
That's very fair.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Of the big stuff I know we have left, we have Thessia, I believe, which is what the Asari Counselor, I think, is going to talk to us about. We have Sanctuary. We have the Cerberus base left, I think. And I think we pretty much shoot straight to Earth after that.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Stomach, why are you about to act weird? James? Oh. Gonna need to... Ooh, ah. Ow.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years.
This is what they were
are even
built
uploading
for,
into the
created
suits
for.
Of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
How do they do that?
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
It's amazing.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna save and then I have to go to the bathroom. Yes. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry about the wait.
Commander.
Nothing to say, man? Really? And then Diana's just going to talk about, hey, can I come up to your cabin? It's like, yeah, you can.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
They have no other choice, Javik. They'll die without it.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
Yeah, and that diplomacy got us the Krogans, which have powerful, plentiful firearms.
Got the flush.
Full house. Got it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir. Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away?
Don't do it, Caden.
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That was quite the negotiation you pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Yep.
Hey, Commander.
Shit, I didn't think Shepard was going to comment.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe, one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Ready for the next mission?
Let's go for shield strength.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
I think I checked everything, but I'll be sure to double check.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. Next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Saint Ichibe Shepard.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Not right now.
Take care, babe.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
Alright, and then I'm gonna make sure to dress up in, like, my military outfit for the interview. I know it doesn't really mean anything, but I want to look professional. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's gonna be.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
The Geth misunderstood.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
They've been upgraded.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Actually, yeah. It's comfy. Maybe now... Okay, let me double check this. Yep, checked everything. Took some medicine, so hopefully my stomach will calm down. There we are. All right. Hades Nexus.
I found something.
Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Alliance Fifth Fleet updated. Oh. I think Shield sounds familiar. Ugh. Okay, give me a moment. I can't remember what page it was, so I need to consult the here we are. The index. Citadel Prothean Sphere. 368. All right. Sheol and Hoplos. Let's go to Hoplos first, since it's right there. Or and it's planet Copus.
Signal confirmed.
I did not mean to hit that. Oh no. Oh no.
Faster than light jump successful.
I do not care. Oh God.
I found something.
There we go. Get me the fuck out of here. Has the Selayan Nebula opened up more? Maybe, but first, let me... Yeah, I think going to the Krogan DMZ has a refuel station. Blood. I think Rings of Illusion. Yeah, so we have Dakuna and Ring. There we go, fuel depot. Hit that up first and foremost. Okay, wait, yeah, everything was found here. Ah. Blech. Oh god, that is so pretty. Dakuna is in the Fontes system, and then Rings of Loon is... It would be in Teolia. God damn. Teolia, the planet Nevos.
Signal confirmed.
Oh! Found another thing, too. There we go. It would be cool if that was also some... Oh god, 66. Shit. Oh.
Evasion successful.
Alright, Taelia and then Fontes? And then we're looking for the actual planet Dakuna. We are so low. Well, not low, but dude.
I found something.
Sweet. We can mark all that off now. Because those have been bugging me. It's not going to be fun traveling back. Fuck off. Please, just last enough. Oh! That is too close for my liking. Maybe there's a way to improve our fuel reserves and I'm just not aware of it. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Got that. Yeah. Everything that we can hunt for at the moment has been found. For the moment. Alright, to the Citadel. Ah, damn it, I need more water. I'm sorry to leave again, guys, but I need more water. Be back in a moment. Sorry. There we go. So I can take good and hydrate. Back. Alright, Okay, these are for the 3 DLCs. Huh? Huh?
Are you Bray?
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know how far back that's gonna hit me, but no, that starts the Omega DLC. Shit. I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I'm loading it back up. Have to launch the launcher to launch the game. I think it should autosave pretty close to where I was. I'm not doing the Omega DLC right now. I do not want to do that. Do not have me. Okay, there we go. These are the DLC, stupid bitch. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I'm just gonna be running around doing a check. Ooh, that's good. Blue raspberry lemonade.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
I am not talking to him. I've already talked to him enough.
Spectre status recognized. Please
select
a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
Edie and Joker, I think, are just chilling. Oh. That looks different.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Tally, what are you... Not Tally. Edie, what are you doing to this, man? Why'd I call her Tally? They look nothing alike.
select a destination. One moment, please.
I think... Wait, do we have to meet?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
There's a refugee there, okay. Oh no, it's with James.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
After my parents, they put me on the rest of the report and said to wait for them here. Find me in the building again.
Son of a bitch.
Where's this refugee?
Nice. I don't believe it.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Man, hearing that baby just wail in the background is hurting my heart, man.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Alright, we have the embassies and the commons, so let's go to the commons first.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Huh.
Any
Ooh!
opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible only during times of crisis.
At
Dude.
Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Dude, I really want to play Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning on this channel.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala for security and peace of mind.
Because, like, right now it's up in the air what I'm going to play once I'm done with Oblivion, which I think I will be done with it in, like, another 2 or 3 weeks, maybe? But I kind of want to take a break from Bethesda after Oblivion, because I'm also just getting agitated of more and more shit coming out about Todd and his pitiful ego, and about how he's just surrounded himself by yes men, which is what a lot of people in his position do. But at some point, it has to be, someone has to actually just like break it and say, no, we are doing so many things wrong. We are losing we've lost the goodwill of so many people. We need to course correct immediately and sharply. But in my opinion, I think Todd either needs to be reined in and put on a very tight leash, at the very least, if not fully fired, and get rid of Emil. Can that motherfucker right now. Pete Hines retired, and he was an asshole too. Bethesda now wants to talk about how, oh, we shouldn't have, well, mostly Todd, but it's like, oh, we shouldn't have put out that trailer for Elder Scrolls because now people won't stop talking and asking about it. Yeah. They're going to. We would have been asking about Elder Scrolls 6 regardless, but you wasted how much money for that nothing trailer? And what did we get instead of potentially Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5? We got Fallout 76, which should not exist. If you like it, cool. I think it just should not exist. And Starfield, where they had all this time, full creative liberty and freedom, and they couldn't even think of one alien race. The team for Mass Effect Andromeda did better than Bethesda did for Starfield. Hot take, and I will hold that hot take proudly. Alright, let me see.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Okay, it's saying Tally's around here somewhere. Courtyard. Okay, no, so she's still over here. I'll make sure to double check.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases.
I want to talk, and that they just will not shut up. Oh, you're still in the menu? We have to talk to you. But one thing that I heard, like, today, I think. It was, like, today or yesterday. Because I've been seeing a lot of just more news coming out about the work environment of Bethesda. But Todd and them have this ego as if they're the only people making open-world RPGs and have the nerve to compare themselves to Rockstar. I don't like the work environment of Rockstar. I've heard a lot of bad things about it. But you cannot deny that they do put out quality. Time and time again. They do take their time, but they put out quality. Now, whenever GTA 6 comes out, would I pay $80 to $100 for the base game? Absolutely fucking not. Because no game is worth that. But they put out quality. And for Todd to even try to say that their games can touch that. Because, like, oh, you could, like, rack up so many quests. There's so much stuff going on. Brother, I hate that I remember this little bit of news when Red Dead 2 was coming out. But Red Dead devs were talking about, oh, yeah, you're going to be able to see our horses shit in real time. You're going to be able to see their balls shrink. Bethesda, your environmental skeletons? Is that what you're holding above everything? Because even when Skyrim first came out, I feel bad for King's Realm Reckoning because it came out, like, a month or two, I believe, after Skyrim. And then it just had a whole bunch of problems. But it is a beautiful world. It looks... I love the designs. It feels like a fantasy game. And there's so many open... Like, every MMO is an open world RPG in a way. So, Bethesda, you aren't hot shit. At least not anymore. You aren't the gold standard. You kind of haven't ever really been. You guys were fun, but your bugginess is what helps keep you back. Even though, like, back in the old days, that was part of your charm. But no, you don't get to compare yourselves to some of the actual heavy hitters and people that actually work with passion and creativity. You guys don't even keep any documentation. I will also never hear anyone try to defend the Fallout TV show. It is not a good adaptation. You can't even get the locations in-game that are in-game right for your show. You already lost everything. people want to talk about Shady Sands, yeah, that's a big one. But in Season 2, with Novak, a very cool location that I love because it's just unique, they fucked even that up. They turned the dinosaur around somehow, and they also somehow got a pool. Okay.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
God.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
It's like they won't, these things won't let you have any dead air, which is weird because I usually hate that. Ooh, maybe.
Shoot smart. Shoot No Sostra. Thank you for shopping at No Sostra Sporting Goods.
I really do like the collector armor. It looks really cool in my opinion.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hat after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Oh, here we are.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador Talizora.
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
Crazy 3 years.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers.
Yep, you did.
I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
I'm so sorry.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat.
Oh.
He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
I'm proud of you for helping him.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it.
Wouldn't blame you for
Maybe
doing that.
he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Defense drone! Alright, should I talk to Liara? Because I'm pretty sure I already did. She's down here, I think.
Hello, Shepard.
Ah! Okay. So now we just need to go to the embassy. I'll be double checking the Spectre requisition. Because you never know if I may have missed something. I am kind of nervous for my coming interview this Friday. Like, I wouldn't mind going back to Walmart because I did really like my job, but I'd have to wait 4 months for that, and I don't have the money to do that. I just don't.
Spectre status recognized. Please select select a destination. 1 moment.
Their point system is so stupid. All because I got sick on Christmas. Don't think I need to talk to Commander Bailey for anything. Oh, hello.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
Elcor warriors?
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll do what I can.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Between the Geth and the Quarians now ended.
I filled out all the forms for exchange, jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neopet is.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calston. The dome covering the city of Sidon was...
Yep, I... knew it. I overlooked some stuff. Should I get any of these? Alright, yeah, something about, I know this guy, there's this guy out here to the left that needs some ciphers, but I can't give them to him yet. Right? Yeah. The war strategist is it over here? I mean, is she?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Why the secrecy?
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Oh, you. Wait. 4. I thought it was you. Well, maybe it is you. Is she bugged?
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep
Okay, what was it? Okay, Reaper code fragments. Okay, guess I need to get my strategy guide again. Give me a second. Here we go. Okay. Get to the index again. Citadel Reaper code fragments 367. Yeah, it's her. Let me try coming back up in a moment after I take this to the Turian. Because I just saw him. He's by the cafe in the Commons.
Please select. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Heck yeah. Alright, now let's head back to the embassies and see if maybe she was just bugged out.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yeah, there we go. That was weird.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Right, yep, no one here.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Okay. was Selene Nebula. Fontes.
Faster than light jump successful.
I will come back after a mission. Holy shit. I forgot.
Thessia is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
This is the one mission where I do not bring Garrus, and it's because of what he adds. I still believe it was a really, really horrible move for them to make Javik Day 1 DLC. She can use the acolyte.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Attained. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Yep.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't forget the dead, though.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
You're still fighting in memory of those you lost in your cycle, Javik.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! Gunship pressed and in the air! Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Quarian. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior skilled and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the Goddess, are you?
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it.
This is Lieutenant Quarian. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Watch it!
This has to end.
Drop strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach! Try to use cover! Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building! We've got fire for it! No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Yeah.
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
What's the perimeter?
They just won't stop!
More of them ahead.
What the fuck happened there?
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Nope, 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 not the bitch, not the bitch.
Another mutant in start. A good fight.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Liara, we've been facing killing my own people since Mass Effect 1. What do you think husks are? I mean, yeah, it sucks. Well, I mean, it's horrible.
Above us!
For the first time, my people have stopped being devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
They're Atari. We might be able to reach them.
The Reaper is moving on. One less we get to kill.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist I'll do what I can. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Then grab some gear over there, and let's do some damage. Nice shot.
This is a kill zone.
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war?
No one's enjoying it.
Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
Uh,
5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up.
keep moving. Don't let the Rachni get an eye on you. Yeah, there's one aiming up. Ah, shit.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here!
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that terminal.
Get the hell away from me.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
We've been begging your people for help this entire game, Liara. But we were told, nope, we gotta look after ourselves. We gotta look after number one. The Alliance is spread incredibly fucking thin.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the Jedi are attacking.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
I can help you take that down. Let me shoot it. Oh, shit.
We have to make it worth stopping.
Yeah, like, I could have killed them. This is clearly water. Why does it not sound like water?
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual.
Especially since few still follow the Attained doctrine.
This might be the last mission of the night. We'll see.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Well, after I go to Dakuna.
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Attained's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Voras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Attained.
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
What's this?
The goddess Attained's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't. Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Attained's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I'm trying to make sure I don't overlook anything because I want more of Javik's dialogue.
What do you know about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Attained Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Attained's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Attained taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Attained's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. Pity you didn't live up to it.
I mean, they're doing pretty well. Well, apart from, you know, the Reapers, but...
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Attained's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Attained's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to do.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Attained. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Attained was us.
It's the goddess Attained again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
Who got in to kill them? Well,
Their
I know
throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's a theme. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Whatever,
Then
girl.
why does the theme speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Attained does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Explains Asari's superiority.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
We all learned.
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Girl. I get he's an ass, but stop being so disrespectful.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby. No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Feeling one of them.
Doesn't look like a connection. I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
I'm assuming one from Athame herself?
It's gaining power.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
And easily confused.
There, another one.
It's still not complete. That isn't what we need.
I mean, this bestowed biotics.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
Item called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
It isn't over yet.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
God, you suck.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. D'Soni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Whose side are you on?
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
We need to work together.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've lost touch.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end
Just
this
killed
conflict
Kyla
once and
in
for
there.
all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Glenn, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
God, you're such a fucking coward.
It's a pity the good ones never. Relax. There's only one way this ends.
This is such a stupid fight.
Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
How did it take Javik and Liara this long to recover? They didn't even really...
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Goddess, no!
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
I should have known.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Good job, let's make it count.
Nice work, Trainer. You're giving us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
Your point?
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Seeing if there's anything, what is new here. Geth jamming frequencies, schematics, more schematics, book of planets. The Elcor rejoiced, with hopes restored, they rallied to move supplies. What's this? Oh, that's what this was from. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about the Geth emphasized their value as strong military allies. The Council reluctantly sent the Geth shipments of rare materials to upgrade ground units.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero.
Just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'd bet on you.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
They should have, but in this case, it wasn't really the
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually a Asari military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Plot stepped in. If it wasn't for plot, your brains would be on the floor of that temple. You ain't shit, Kai Lang. You're nothing. And soon your head will be adorning my captain's quarters. Well, commander's quarters. Doesn't matter. You're dying. And I can't wait to shove a sword down your throat.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. The stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
Man.
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister.
He copes with humor.
Rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, He told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Because we will get that data back, but right now for Shepard, we had those Asari sacrifice themselves for nothing.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
What was up with her neck?
Everything okay, Shepard?
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Have you filed your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. Never really been unlucky. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Commander.
We were just talking. And don't worry about
Oh,
Kylo.
shit.
Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Accidentally cut off more dialogue. Damn. I'm just not used to him adding more stuff.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd have...
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Why'd you come to him? You're in his room. I don't know, man. One, he didn't really equate you, like, he didn't compare your people to animals. He just said they helped you out a lot. Yeah, there were some points where he was saying they took pity on you. You know what? I usually get on Javik's ass a lot. Oh, God. I don't know, man.
Liara, you may not like the truth, but you can't blame him for it.
Besides, there's nothing to be done about it now.
You're Prothean. You're supposed to have all the answers.
You should have stopped this.
How? He was a warrior.
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara to Sony.
Thank you.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this.
I guess for now, give her space. Ah.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
I'll be honest with some people, and he's one of them.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
Before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer? Coming from you?
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget.
I will be checking on Liara in a moment.
Just reviewing some charts.
They didn't give her more lines? Well, let's see about this support Towie thing.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Garrus and I entirely understand how you feel to have to leave your planet while it's burning. It is not an easy choice.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Yeah, from that mediocre dickhead Kai Lang.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
I want to go to Dakuna real quick. I think there was something out here that I wasn't able to grab. You know what? Whatever, I'll take it. Okay, Dakuna. Yep. There we go.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers evaded.
What's this?
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let's go turn this in so I don't forget.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Not enough.
May happen in the near future.
As I've said plenty of times, even with how the endings panned out for this game, I still do love this game, even though it weighs heavy on my heart and soul. Private Talabi has requested transfer to a unit actively engaged in Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olembe says that Private Talabi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. Yes. Alright, didn't miss anything. Alright, okay, just James Zaid, Liara, Edie, Jacob, Commander Bailey. Yep, that was it. After this, we're heading to Sanctuary. Well, next Monday we are.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Or at least... So
now arriving at docking bay D24.
I don't really want to get my hopes up too high for this interview.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Eagle mining facility on Dami.
But getting this job would help a lot, so I can actually earn money again. I'll still try to figure out how to stream, because for the most part I do enjoy it. Like, to be completely honest, like, while I do enjoy it, I would like more interaction. Because I like, well, chatting with people when they chime in. Because as I've mentioned, Queso is my main streaming inspiration. to just chill out with chat, play games, shoot the shit. It's fun when the chat's going. Now my chat will never be anything like his. I'm small. I'm a nobody, but I need to be able to make money so I can, like, just buy groceries and just, well, live, I guess. So hopefully that comes through, 'cause I don't want to have to get back into restaurant work. I just don't like smelling like the food, I guess. Because one of my longer running jobs, I think I worked there about 5-6 years. It was food prep for Steak and Shake. Why am I? It sounds like my sniffling is from crying, but I swear to God, I'm not. And like I really liked doing the food prep at Steak and Shake. Apparently, I found myself sometimes stumbling into weird roles. Food prep at Steak and Shake, just running returns at Walmart, which apparently not everyone has someone who's just that at Walmart's. But with the food prep, I mostly enjoyed it, except for when I had to work on onions, because that smell would just stick to you, no matter what you did. It made me feel gross. So yeah, here's hoping that this interview goes through and I may have a job in a week. Give or take, we'll see. Because it would be full-time. So yeah, next week for sure is gonna be up in the air. It all rides on what goes down for Friday. And if that doesn't pan out, I have other places I can apply to. It was really weird applying. I haven't had to apply for a job for 5 years because I've been close to 5 years, because I worked at Walmart, and just how it's changed with having to do application stuff with AI, it just feels even more cold, I guess. Because, like, I answered some questions. The AI didn't even ask about any work, like any of my work history or whatever. So I guess maybe that's what the interview will be for. It feels just really weird. Honestly, I wish we could just go back to the simple, just bare bones application. Like, I understand maybe they don't want to do paper applications anymore, because that's not the part that makes me not want to fill them out. It's all the other bullshit that surrounds it. With damn near every place they want you, where you go to apply, they want you to make an account, to just fill out an application. No. You have my name. You have my phone number. You have my email address. You do not need me to make an account just to fill out an application that you will likely ignore. And then there's like these bullshit little personality quizzes that they'll throw in. Because, like, we have to make sure you're perfect for us. No one will ever be perfect for you. And when you do find someone perfect, it's like, oh, you're too good. We can't hire you. Well, this is why so many of you are going bankrupt. I don't know. I don't mind filling out the application. As I said, it's just the other bullshit that goes along with it now. Alright. I kind of went on a tangent there. Just me kind of worrying. I'm still doing all right on money, but that will only last so much longer. And I want to be able to... I don't want it to come down to the wire. But yeah, for now, this is where the stream is ending for Mass Effect 3 for the night. If you want to see what else I have planned for the week, you can go to my YouTube channel. I have my schedule posted up there. I post it every Sunday evening. It's also in the community Discord server, which is where I post just pretty much everything. We also have a little community growing there, working on staying active there. I just really don't want to have to get a Twitter, you guys. I really don't want to have to do that, because Twitter is a cesspit. But for the time being, I'm going to be getting this uploaded to YouTube. I should be back around 9 p.m. Central today, technically, for some more Stardew. We're going to be going through the Stardew Valley Fair. It's going to be a bit of a longer stream, I think, because I farm the games in there to be able to get the good stuff from Pierre or whatever, the prize counter. Looking forward to it. I always look forward to Stardew Valley. Yeah, next week we'll be taking on Sanctuary, and we'll see where it leads, because we also still have all 3 DLCs left. I'll probably do Leviathan and Omega really soon, but the Citadel DLC is going to be the very last Mass Effect stream. I believe that is a nice, fun way to cap it off. Because once we get through the ending of Mass Effect 3, I might actually have some rage, but we'll see when we get there. Feel free to go to my YouTube, Icho Akage right there, and you can see the VOD in case you stumbled in here a little late, or you want to see anything else I've streamed. And be sure to follow me on here so you can be notified whenever I go live. Take care, everybody. I hope to see you again soon, alright? Bye-bye!